Hello there. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Let's just say hello to everyone who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Aradawa, Mr. Wiggly, Brittany Faith, Pugmat, B1 Psycho, and Reva, and Fossabot. Welcome. Welcome. Yesterday we spent quite a lot of time getting these to work. They seem to be working pretty well. Pug, thank you for... Did that not work? That didn't work again. I'm gonna, channel chat. Message. Oh, that worked. Little Wiggly's chat box isn't working. Isn't it? Somebody else say hello. Is he doing anything? Oh, he's moving. Oh yeah, he waved, but he didn't say anything. Oh, hang on. Why did he not say anything? Oh, hang on, I might know. Right, give me a sec. Okay, try waving now. Enriva hits 15 streams in a row. Thank you, Enriva. Now that one doesn't trigger, because technically that message there, this one, Enriva's wave, this doesn't trigger through chat. So the bot, the little dude, he can't see that. Oh, what? He's waving, but he's not talking.
B1 Psycho 69 just subscribed with Prime.
That's still not
Enjoy
working.
your content.
Thank you, B1 Psycho. Hey, fruitcake candy. Alright, hang on. Right, try again. I just refreshed him. But yeah, my subs aren't working. Why are my subs not working? Hey, there we go. Alright, so that's something that's working. Okay, so let's figure out why the subs aren't working. So we have event sub. We want specifically the subscription. It was before fruitcake candy. There's Fossabot. That's fruitcake candy again. That's Fossabot. That's the sub. Is that the sub? No, that says enjoy your content. So this is the sub. So we want user underscore name. Tier is there. User underscore name. Cumulative months. Duration months 1. So if I did this, oh, which would it be? Message? I guess we need to just try running these again a few times. Hang on, sorry. Events, obsob. That one. No, not that one. Is it that one? Yes. That one. So replay that. So there's the resub message. The Apple worked. He says hello. So we want to go back to here. Subscriptions. Mobs on subs. We need these 5 conditions. So let's get username, get sub info, get color. Get a random number. Set username to murder, it doesn't matter. Okay, so first is get username. Outcomes. No, conditions. We want a constant condition, and that constant condition will be get username. Get username. Hey, Fruitcake Candy, thank you for the random item. We'll just repair this quickly, or attempt to repair this. Then the second one, get sub info, get color, get random number. All right, hang on. Get sub information, get color. T1 random number. Sub info color, T1 random number. Sub info color, T1 random number. Subscription. Conditions. Constant. 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 Okay, so what were the three constants? They were get sub info, get color. Not this one. Get color. And then it was T1 random number. This needs a search box in it. Hold on. Let me just check. T1 random number, and it is a constant T1 random number. Oh, maybe this is missing. Maybe that's why this doesn't work, because this is missing. Hey, Aroha. Welcome in. Yeah, see how there's nothing in here called T1 random number? So entity spawning I don't think is my library. Yeah, that's not mine. Milk Sounds is mine. Mob Spawns is mine. So that's a list of the mobs. But there's a space where we get the number. Uh-oh. Miguel hits 3 streams in a row. What a wiggly break. It's not me. Something else broke. Yeah, see my constants here is empty. That's why. That's why that's not working. Okay. Flashbang. Flashbang. Maybe not flashbang. Open folder. And then I will open this folder. And I want to just check. Not there. In there. In there. It's Snooze!
Snooze Fighting just subscribed for 69 months.
Nice.
69 months, what 69? Nice.
Nice. How you doing, Snooze? Thanks for the sub, dude. 69 months. Nice. I'm trying to repair a broken thing. Yeah, see, this is missing. Alright, so if I put that in there and save that, and then go back to here, and then we reload everything. There's my constants back. No, hang on. There's my constants back, so there's T1 random number. So we go back to here, and I say, not raid, where are we looking for? Subscription, types, message, event, outcomes, No. Oh, no. Anyway, it should work. Fruitcake Candy gave me an amethyst block. Good, how are you? Snooze, I'm doing pretty good as well. Oh, MC says hello. Hello. Now, if I go back to here, and we go to events, and I say Streamlabs, here's his thing. I replay this. Hey! Snooze, thank you for the sub. There we go. Argus! Argus is naughty. Right, now just to prove that it works, let's go back into here. We'll go back to events, back to Streamlabs, and we're looking for that one? Yeah, that one. Replay that one. This is Psycho's sub. Hey! I fixed it! How you doing, Wario? Welcome in. Asturak's giving me a piece of granite. Nope, it was a big brick wall. Oh. Yeah. Snooze has got a very special day coming up.
Trivia!
Your trivia question, what day is it for Snooze? What? Timmy! Thanks for the crash. Super Wario trivia question. I'll get to that after I've gotten rid of these dudes. Morning Malvac. Oh, MC hits 15 streams in a row. We're streaking. Alright, trivia question. In what year did World War I end? What year did World War I end? Glad you got it fixed. It was such a simple thing, but it's something that shouldn't have been affected that way anyway. 1918 is correct. 1918. Lime glazed terracotta. I can go right here. Thanks, Argus. And then 1 times brick wall. I'm running out of original spaces in the build. This will do. Alright, so if you weren't here yesterday and you missed what we were doing, what we were trying to do is we were trying to get these to automate themselves in a single block. So we got that done with coal. Right, so coal is working. This will keep on pumping this out until this drawer fills up, and at the top of the screen there you can see it can fit 41,500 coals. At the moment we've got 11.7. So this will keep going for quite a while. But the good thing is that if we check our gravel where we're auto crafting coal from, that's keeping up. Right, that's never running out, and that's only with the iron tier block generator. And this guy here, this is where the this is where the stone is coming from, and that's also keeping up too. So everything there, so far so good. This guy's having a little bit more difficulty, but it seems we've got that now. The problem was the sender module was only sending 1 item at a time, so we added a stack augment, and now it sends a stack up. And I think one of these has to be, if it doesn't break a block, then it can go. There we go. It's a little bit fiddly to get it to work again. Smelt raw iron blocks. Yeah, so I could compact this down, or I could add upgrades to it. But just for the moment, I just wanted to make it like work. So it's working. another trivia question. What is the color of the black box in airplanes? I feel like this is one that everybody knows. Wrigley was just breaking things yesterday, just like he is today. Yes, that is correct. The black box is orange. I would have also accepted orange. Lime dye, cyan dye, bubble coral, pink tulip, light grey dye. Oh, hello. Hello, pink tulip's broken texture. Look at that on the left. See that little line there? Stack up on iron. Yeah, so we've got 2,000 raw iron sitting in our drawer down here. So that drawer is full, which means that this is now backed up and it's stopped, which is what the behavior that we were hoping for. It should stop at that point. So this is working. This is ready to make more. So the only way for us to make that work any more efficiently would be to make sure that we're getting the stuff from here out automatically. We got all this beef in here. We just need to get that out. But the other thing is we don't want our storage to fill up with this stuff. So I'm going to have a look at sophisticated upgrades. Basic to iron tier. Feels like a good idea. Because we do have 2,000 iron downstairs now. Basic to gold, you have to have an iron anyway. Okay, so let's do basic to gold. So we'll check how many drawers barrels we have downstairs. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 15. So what's 15 times 8? It's 80 and 40, so 120. How much iron do I have? I have 68. So I will take 1 stack of that. And what we should hear, hopefully, is downstairs. This thing is running again. Hey, Unifire boss. Oh, I guess we must have had enough in storage that we didn't need to use that. That's fine. Fine. Alright, I'll pop those in there so that keeps that filled up. Like my friend from high school. Filled up. Never drink energy drinks. Drink kinetic neurotropic energy ketone drinks instead. No sugar crash and much better for the body. What if your energy drink has no sugar in it? And have a sugar crash if you got no sugar. Can't fault that logic. Alright. So this should be done already. It is. So now we have more than 120 iron. So what we need to do is we need to make the basic to iron upgrade, which is this one. That means we need 15 of these. And this guy, 15 times. Mindful seeds, enjoy. Oh wait, we were gonna upgrade these too. Enjoy, Aroha. Gold. I want a full report on what it was like when you returned. Detailing texture, etc. Guarin and Turin, and those are bad as well. I mean, they're all bad. It causes memory loss. And memory loss. Right, there we go. So now we've got a heap more storage in each one of these bins. Compounds your body naturally produces. Hey, maybe your body. Okay, but you know what we could do? We could put stack upgrades in here, or those you know the ones that Are they stack upgrades? Stack. Yeah, these guys. They're pretty cheap. Let's make some of them. Just join stream. Looks like I've got a few errands to run. Have fun. Don't worry, Uni. You have fun too. Unless they are bad errands, in which case, do your best. Typing on mobile causes most of my typos. Mine, I think most of my typos now are because I just can't quite get used to my new keyboard. But I like my new keyboard. I like my new keyboard enough that I went and bought another one that I have at work. It's just really nice for typing on. I just can't quite seem to get used to it. All right. Got a bunch of dirt. Not dirt. Oak logs. We could even set this up, you know, so that we could keep this full of coal. Can't really see much reason for doing that. And while we're thinking about that, let's make a stack of these. Hey, Sub. I found out why my subs weren't working yesterday, Sub. During the whatever happened yesterday, the error that had happened yesterday, my constants file had been blanked as well, so I had to reconstruct my constants file, and now everything seems to be working. Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but I mean that's why you keep backups. Restored from backup, everything so far now seems to be working. Right. I lost track of what I was doing. Did I clear my death points? Yeah, I only have one. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so... Come on, brain, don't do this to me. It's so early. We're not even half an hour in. Stack upgrades, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we need to make a few of these. Two of them, apparently. Oh, three of them. Doesn't only happen to me. Yeah, I don't know what made that file get blanked. But we have backups for a reason. Restored from a backup, everything worked fine. Gremlins. Yes. Them damn gremlins. Okay, so what's happening here? I think that this is stopped. I was doing the same thing. This is what it did yesterday. It was getting stuck on the stack, even though this allows the module to process multiple items per tick. So it should be working. Oh, the mine blank? Oh yeah, that happens too. Yeah. Yeah. Constantly. I think for this one, I'm just going to have to go back to the pipe. I'm just gonna go back to the pipe. Not there. Not there. Jeez. Streamer brain. True, it's real. And then you do that. So we can take that out. Okay, so this should just keep breaking until it can't output anymore. Or until we run out of beef, whichever comes first. This should also be set up to automatically do whatever we want it to do. So we'll put that sender module away. We should have iron in here now. How did I just burn through that much oak? Wow, I did burn through that much oak. Okay. Well, let's just do 6 of these then. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Alright, so 6 stack upgrades. So we're going to go and check and see which one has the best returns. So this one's got quite a lot of... Oh, I don't need 2 of them. Do I need 2 of them? Hey, Orange Bear, kia ora, moin. I'll do that like that. This is not really going to help us in there. These can come out and go into here. Stone can come out of there. Keep those in there. Cobble can come out. Gravel can come out. There's a bit of seeds in there. That one seems fine. We never did figure out why the soul sand. Hang on, do we have soul sand? We do. We never did figure out why the cable facades from Integrated Dynamics stopped working. Diorite? I don't think we have a diorite one. That's alright. Not intending to build with diorite, but we don't need to dump it either. Clay's fine. Calcite, blackstone can come out. Andesite, more dirt. Who's nice? B1 Psycho is nice. Very nice. And hi Taliono. Guten Morgen. Guten Tag. They can stay there. That's empty, that's empty. Yes, charcoal. If I put charcoal in there, and then I say, here, have another stack upgrade. Better. What up, winner? Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Okay, so we'll just pick 2 at random, like this one and this one. That seems pretty random. And here, have some more seeds. Alright, now let's dump some stuff. We don't need that, or 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 that. But I'm going to keep the dirt because we were going to use some anyway. But yeah, so up under here, about here. Yeah, about here-ish is where our current system is. It's not there. It's... Oh, there. That's... Yeah. Alright, that's the middle of our system, right? So if we remove these are the barrels that are in our storage system. Our, mob farms. And then there would be a set just under here. Okay, so what we could do is we could set up a system that automatically pulls stuff out of them and puts it into here. Which actually wouldn't be that bad anymore. Oh no, whoops. Whoops. Not 100% sure how I managed that, but I'll take the L there. I'll take the L. Astrax is nice. Thank you, Astrax. Bye. Alright, who did that? Who was it? It was TJD. Of course it was. Thanks, TJD. Okay, yeah, so we could do something that pulls stuff out of there. Clip my toenails. I think I tried to jump up on the corner here and bump my head. I got a little bit too overconfident. Also, speaking of Mastercraft, he reminded me of something yesterday. He reminded me that we have a sink. And we could totally make that sink. And then we don't need this setup here that we have. We could simplify this. So let's make a sink real quick. Right, you just stay over there. Right, sink. So let's do a sink. Can we make a sink? Not quite, so... Oh, hang on. So we need terracotta, which means we need clay. Clay we have. 5 clays. Nice or naughty for you pop-up says you claimed it already. It did, Astrax, yes it did. Aradara is naughty. I can't remember what it said, but it did pop up. It happened at the same time as the Pokemon battle, so yours popped up and then the Pokemon battle was at the same time. Aradara, make it at nighttime. Sleep achieved. Forgot we had this. Right, so that is done. I need to get some water in this bucket. Splash. Cobblestone stairs. Well, it just so happens I saw some stairs that we haven't messed around with. Thanks, Miguel. Perfect. And then sink. Happy to help. Oh, yep. Okay, so if I pop that there, then we don't need the bucket. there's a video on the internet of the singer Björk, B-J-O-R-K, Björk, where it's an older video, right? And she's looking at the inside of a TV, and talking about how like the way that it's designed and everything, it looks like a little city, like a little city. And I was watching that video, and then we rated Erwin yesterday, and I was like, dude, Erwin's got the same accent as Björk does. It was cool. Yeah, so yeah, Erwin is from Norway, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Björk's from Iceland.
Trivia!
Trivia, where does Björk hail from? The trivia question for Numinal Angel. What former NBA player had the nickname the Mailman? And why? Why? Britney Spears. Karl Malone is correct. What? I cancelled the ding. The ding! Why hello? Because it's a nice thing to say, Jeff. That's why hello. Help the semi-automate the squeezer setup. Yeah, it's one that's better sort of seen rather than explained in text. It's not the easiest thing to explain in text. Numinal Angel ding. I still remember that time that we had a trivia question that the answer actually was Britney Spears. Good times. Okay, so I do need to bring a bucket with me. Bucket. Bucket, correct. As a wrestling smark, I know of Karl Malone from a storyline in WCW. You and Taliono might get along quite well. He's a bit of a wrestling dude as well. Tag partner of Diamond Dallas Page, DDP. Now expert rehab man. And that's not me like mocking or anything. Like literally, several people have said that that dude saved their life. Even Butterbean, former knockout artist Butterbean, even attributed DDP with saving his life. Hey, Hermit. How dare. Butterbean was bad. He couldn't even stand up properly. He can now. I think there was a documentary about him, and I don't know if he was getting ready to come back for another fight, or if it was just called the comeback or something like that. I don't know if it was specifically because he was getting ready to come back for a fight, or if it was just like a life's comeback. But yeah, he needed a lot of help, that dude. So I'm glad that someone like DDP was able to help him out. Can even walk without the assistance of a walker now. Wow. Well, that's huge, considering where he was at the beginning of that footage that I saw. That is pretty amazing. He had a match 2 weeks ago. Wow, really? So that must have been come back for a fight then. Did he win? Speaking of winning, Colorado Avalanche won today. Tied the series 3-3. DDP is working with Lex Luger. Lex Luger doesn't seem like the type of dude that would have needed help, you know, but more like a special attraction. Oh, like when Mike Tyson fought whichever one of the Pauls he fought. Jake Paul. That wasn't a fight. Oh, it's Fred Dag. How you doing, Fred? Thanks for the crash there. Minoru Suzuki, founder of Pancrase. When I cook in the kitchen, that's a Pancrase. Exhibition match only. Fair enough. Lex looks considerably unrecognizable nowadays ever since he got partially paralyzed while flying. Freak accident. Oh, really? I did not know that. Mr. Wiggly. How you doing, Diz? Welcome in. Fred, how are you? Oop. Emeron Dax is nice. Nice one, Emeron. How long will that last? We will see. Okay, so a couple of times we've talked about this, but just so everyone knows what we're doing here. We've talked about making like a little river that flows through here. So we're doing that. Be good. Just about to go to work. Wanted to come in. I wish you a good stream. Thank you, Dizzy. Still casinoing. Oh, what's that? Fred Dag wants to play Grid Hunter. Sure, we can do that. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, I need to press a button and see if this works. And then press this. And if it didn't, then I have to really quickly hit it again. It didn't. There we go. All right. Talione was the winner last month. Starting a new month today. Get cracking, guys. Get your name up on the scoreboard. Emeron Dax, current leader on the scoreboard. Taliano won with 24 points. I think MC was right behind with 22. Emeron Dax gets another hit. The only person on the board now is Emeron Dax with 2 points. And was that him again? No, Morlin gets a hit. Oh. And Clint gets one. Fred Dag gets one. And Clint gets another hit. Mastercraft is back up on the board. 7 of the 10 squares have been found. 8 of the 10. Aradawa gets a hit. Two squares remain, chat. Whom shall get them? Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Aradawa gets one. We've got 3 people on 2 points. 1 square remains. That scoreboard looks pretty empty now, actually, doesn't it? Where's that last square? There's only a few spots left. Five guesses. Oh, there it is. Aradawa ended the round with 3 points and is our current leader for May. Well done, everyone. Good start to the month. That's a fun one. Thanks, Fred. I made it myself. Got two. Nice. Nice, Emeron. You were the leader for a minute there. Not fun when I don't win. Me too. I don't want to hear that from Italiano. Aradawa scored 3 points and he's on his phone. Nope. Yeah, so we'll sort of get the shape of it first. So like over here, see we've got clay, we've got sand on the edge of it and stuff. So we want to just sort of get the shape and the depth of it first. See, this one's has one extra layer of depth. So we'll sort of spread it around a little bit more, and you know, we'll put sand along the shoreline of it. The goal is to try and make it look as natural as possible. But at this stage, the shape is more important than the look. Oop. I could, you know, just make that into like a waterfall that hangs off the edge. That might look kind of cool. Who's watched 5 streams? Jeff! Jeff's hit 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for coming back. I just saw a squid in there, which is definitely possible. Next milestone is Monday. Milestone Monday. Squid spawn at the bottom of chest and hoppers, maybe. I do need to think about building something down there because I want to make a mob farm somewhere, and that's probably a good place to put it. You know, it's far enough away from everything that it wouldn't be totally astray. What's happened here? Some of this water is not source blocks. Bob the Builder. Not that Tom Green has some nice vids and streams sometimes too. Team WCW. We never really got WCW in this part of the world. We had a little bit of it, but we were exclusively, almost entirely WWE. Alright, so that's the basic shape of what we're looking for. And we ended up with 51 dirts left over. Are we happy with how that shape looks? I think that looks... Hey, hello. Yeah, that looks alright. What version number of Java goes with server files for Rise of Newstone Hollow? Oh god, we talked about this the other day. I think it was Java 8. There's a cactus there. There is a cactus there. Yes, I can confirm, having walked face first into it. Also, that's me at work. Hey, Erwin. Okay, sand is next. So we're going to grab some sand and some dirt. So most of this area here is going to be not sand friendly like that. A smark instead of a mark. Oh, a smart mark? Exactly. Might pop that out. Can I plant that on there? Oh, maybe if I put the correct thing down, I might. Cherry fence gate from Fluffy Bunny, thank you. This place needs firefly bushes. Firefly bushes? Alright, so I think we could probably put a little bit in here, but if we go too far, it'll feel like we're going too far. The problem with that, MC, with the bamboo on the snad, is that I haven't used bamboo for anything yet. So I don't think that it's necessary. Oi, hello. Who did that? Brittany Faith. Because you got to have a faith. Oh, I gotta have faith. Scaffolding, yeah, but I haven't used a single piece of scaffolding yet. So using snad for bamboo, while it would work, it just doesn't seem that useful to me. Not at this stage anyway. Alright, so that... Whoa, I almost walked straight back into it again. Woodwork? Marks have no idea if it's kayfabe, while smarks know how kayfabe works and such. We know that there has to be faces and heels, etc. I think you get less and less marks now. They're definitely still out there, but I think you get less and less of them. I might be surprised, but I think in general most people know that it's all pre-planned and in general very thinly veiled. It's not like it used to be. That was quite nice. All right, we need some clay. Clay. The rivers normally have some clay in them. So I think what we'll do is we will remove that. Nope. So this is another thing that we want to try to make it look natural, but then also at the same time not use too much clay. You can go too far. Oh. Okay, that worked too.
B1 Psycho 69 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank
Just
you.
for fun.
Oh, just for fun. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Hey, stop dodging me. I'm trying to dodge you. Oi. Skills. Skills. Thank you, Psycho. Oh, I need a bit of gravel. Suppose we could put some stone down there too, right? Like you see stone at the bottom of lakes. Sometimes. See some mud in the pond. Do I have mud? I don't have mud yet, but it's pretty easy to make. I just need a bottle of water. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. Alright, so this spot here, I think this is where we're going to put our little gravel space. Maybe. Oh no! 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 Aha! Alright, we'll just let them take care of themselves for a moment. I can hear them dying. Let me click on the thing in another window and... Oh, jeez! I return, and there's burbs again. I'm hiding from the burbs. Right. Hide successful. Right, so we were going to make this into gravel, and to do that, we're going to remove the gravel. And remove these, and put them down lower. Ooh, don't push me off. No! No! Saved it. Knew I would. Alright, that looks a bit better. See you, Psycho! Be scared of the birds? Oh, I hate the fact that when they hit you, they slow you right down and stuff. I hate it. Psycho, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. Have an excellent rest of your evening. See you next week, probably, because we have not checked what's on Epic this week. Triple H, good morning. Speaking of wrestling people, I think this part here we Oh. Yes. Oh my god, just get me out of there. I can leave that like that. Oh, come on, bro. Right, drowning. Wait a second. Okay, so I think to make that look a bit more natural, we're going to have to dig down around the edges of it. Add a bit more color. Looking pretty natural to me. I do say so myself. I mean, apart from this very squared off edge here, but that doesn't look right there. Right, I don't hate it. I think it's looking alright. But that definitely needs to be a little bit deeper in there. Oh, I almost jumped straight off the edge. Fully swung myself in my chair just then too. Bye. Oh, Astrax. Remind me. Eat that apple before someone steals them all. Thank you, Astrax. Are you like out? Or were you just stealing an apple? Oh. Favorite top 5 wrestlers in order. The Great Andre, Rod Piper, Randy Savage, Jim Duggan, Rey Mysterio Jr. Oh, no, just taking the apple, I see. I'm with you. I see how it is. Oh, why are you just hovering there like that? That's weird. In the hole, please. Yeah. Okay. I don't mind how that looked over there, so I'm going to add a little bit more of that in for texture. Alright, now we're going to check and see what corals and stuff we have. This can all go over the edge. Oh, wait, hang on. No, this doesn't have to go over the edge. We could do this. Perfect. Rigged. What did I do? I won? Oh, okay. Then clearly it must be rigged. Must be. Okay, coral. So these are our corals. Even though corals normally don't appear in a lake. In this lake, they do. Who's that? Fred Dag is nice. Nice, Fred Dag. That needs a little help there because we are getting pulled into the corner. Also, I realized that I forgot to chop this part through here out as well. So let's just cover it up and hope nobody notices. Don't look at that, chat. Don't look in there. Then I would like to get some help. Look at what? Exactly. The Triple H gets it. You can stick around. We'll allow you to remain as a viewer in the chat. Alright, perfect. Now we got like a little lake that goes all the way around the corner. We could even stick a boat in it and go for a ride in our boat. Go sailing off the end down to our... Oh, hang on, the mob farm. Right, if I was going to make a mob farm at the bottom, I guess what we would have to do is we would have to use cobblestone to make a platform at the bottom. Or do we do one just upstairs somewhere? Maybe you make a little journey through Lake Wiggly over here, and at the end of the lake is our mob farm. I reckon that's far enough away. Most of our time's over there, so that I think that would be far enough away. You know what I didn't do? I forgot to relink that storage drawer. Linking tool, sleep. Yeah, see, that's looking in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, so that's full again. And we got 50 beefs left over. So I guess the question is, as we get towards the end of the pack, a lot of this stuff needs iron in it. The modular routers is not that big of a problem. The creative mob farms, we need the tier 3 mob templates and a nether star. That means we need netherite, which doesn't really use iron, so that's not too bad. The ME controller doesn't use iron. The energy cell, the creative energy cell, there will be some iron in this, but not a lot. Premium machine frames, there'll be iron in that. Dimensional chests, do these use, they do use iron. Netherite block generators, the creative energy cell, shadow pulse goo. Just remember something in the thing of this meant that we needed thousands of iron. Off to do some shopping. See you later. No worries, Taliono. Enjoy your shop. Or, you know, we don't have anything over here, really. We could build our mob farm out this way. Or behind the trees. Just read the stream title. What stream title? What do you mean? This guy's still here. Oh, he left. He just left of his own accord. Alright, chat, I'll put it to a vote. Do we build our mob farm up here? Oops. Oops. Or do we make a little waterfall that goes off the edge of the world and we build it down at 0? Actually, I think I want to build it at 0. Waterfall, yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Cobble. Bottom, 0, waterfall. Oh wait, hang on. To make work for you at 0. I'm okay with it. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Oh, saved it. How far down do we... Oh, we got heaps to go. Oh, squid. Pug with a crash. So we're gonna have to do... Oh, whoa. Well, we're getting squid now, at least. Didn't realize how bad this would be. Really? I knew I'd get squid. I just didn't think that there would be that much of them. One day I'll catch you without holding shift. One day. But today is not that day. Right. All that way back in one... Oh! Never mind. JJ, thank you for the... Thank you for the helper mob, JJ. Whoops. Bye-bye. Was very helpful. He tested the depth of the water for us. It goes all the way down. There's a huge delay in the time that the oh, okay. Found it. I found the bottom. Ray with a pink carpet. Thank you, Ray. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Try that again. Enjoy your pink carpet, Ray. I will do my best, but only because you said so. Right, that is the bottom. Oh, jeez. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. 1, 2, 3 that way. 4. It's like lemmings. It started out like Romeo and Juliet, but it ended in tragedy. Oh, God. How's that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I did 5 out this side instead of 4. On the other hand, you now got all the ink you need for your books. Demanding Tales. Demanding Tales. Tales. These can go there. Like that. We do need to fix that up. Do we have /home? We do. Okay, so we're going to set up a home upstairs and then another one down here so that we can come back. But this is going to be where our mob farm lives. The interior is going to be 5 by 5. I guess we could do 5 by 5, right? So that would be the front. So that's a 1, 2. This is 3, 4, 5. And we're out. We'll loop around the quick way. Nailed it. Okay, so we're going to go /set home, home. We need more cobblestone. And we got to place this guy somewhere. Nailed it. It was pretty good, Ray, wasn't it? Oh wait, I need a I need 1 dirt. Solid. I'll take it. Hey Contessal, how you doing? Oh wait. You're making spaghetti? If I hadn't nailed that landing, I would have been spaghetti. Alright, nailed that too. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh, we don't need to worry about it. That looks like it is okay. Any more torches needing down at mob spawner while you build it? I think we should be alright. It's gonna be pretty small. I think. Oh, I haven't set a warp down here yet either. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the poison potion there, TT. You're welcome. TT Studio is naughty, yes. All evidence points to yes. It's gonna be pretty small. 2, 3. Would have given you heal, but I don't have enough channel points. Ray, it's fine. We'll survive. Thank you for the apple. Hello to you. Here, take this apple. Right. Okay, so this is going to be our farm. That means we need to make... what's the opposite of delightful dirt? Dreaded dirt or something? Dreadful dirt. This is what we need. We need dreadful dirt, which means we need a... rotten egg. How do you get a rotten egg again? God, I've forgotten how to get a rotten egg. / set warp. Mob farm. / home. / warp. Mob farm. Oh, perfect. Perfect, that'll save us a lot of time. Rottenegg is the name of a town in Germany. Set in front of a TV playing horror flicks. Willow Wiggly if you had 1 channel's point. Willow Wiggly. So we gotta set up a little hopper doodad downstairs so that we can pick up the ink sacks. But 35 ink sacks is quite a lot for now. Right, sleep. And sleep. Right, so rotten egg. Rotten egg. Cursed chicken feed creates a rotten egg. Alright, so we need to make this, which means we need to make our XP farm. Not XP farm, XP capture device. which really means we need our mob farm to be working. So let's slash warp to the mob farm. Let's remove that. Slash home. You know what I will do? I'm going to put one torch back here. Do I... Maybe I milled... I'm going to build this right to the edge. It'll just give us a little bit more space to put mobs in it. And less worries about mobs spawning behind it. Yeah, they'll spawn on top. I could fix that though. I could build like a slab roof that goes on top of the roof. Is Wiggly a mob? Yes. Technically. I love that climbing mechanic. Alright, there's our mob chamber built with ample mob spawning room inside of it. If I move this torch forward by 1 block, by 2 blocks, that should cover all the outside area. The inside remains red, sort of. But if I did that, it would be red. Hang on. Yeah, all red inside. Could we bring it forwards a bit? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm bringing it forward 1 more. We may as well bring it forward 1 more. We have the resources available to us. Alright, so now we need to get some sort of power down here. Got my B card that took over an hour. So I was trying to tell you yesterday about there's a device you can make. This guy. Enduring capturing. Oh, but then he's...
Sublimited just subscribed for 72 months.
Subby!
Just taking care of a thing.
Subby, take care. Take care of the thing while you take care of the other thing. Your sanity. And making the eggs. Oh yeah, I mean that works. The problem with them is that they are so slow in the mob farm. There's another way of getting it? Yeah, I tried to tell you yesterday, but I think it got lost in the jumble. But if you look here, see that there are not the creative mob capture, but there are capturing stuff. But you can use like an enduring capturing net or a containment cage to get bigger mobs. But an enduring capturing net, which is actually pretty cheap, you can capture a bee with that and then put that into a farm. Don't use the sword or axe against those mobs. So when a viewer spawns a mob, And that could be through through a raid, through a sub, through bits. As a sort of my way of saying thank you to them, I fight them by hand. It's kind of like an unwritten CCI rule among a lot of the people that use it. You can use that on hostile mobs. I don't think you can use that one. I think you'd have to go to that one. Yeah, like a tribute. It's yeah, just a way of saying, you know, hey, thank you very much for helping me out. Mystic Binding Crystal and Avoid Binding Chain. So all of these things here, these four, these are all mob capture devices. And the creative one, but the creative one you can't make. Automatically milks cows in the mob farm. Hey. Egg collector. Bookmark them so I won't forget. Excellent. Yeah, this is these are quite handy. Honey extractor. Extracts honey bottles from processed bees. This is what I need, but can I make it? Oh, maybe. But I do need to get a bee, so I might actually make one. What was it? Easy mob farm. And then bee egg. Oh, I have no dandelions. What? That's fine. Bone meal. Bone meal I do have. Oh, that's still in. Oh, I didn't get a single dandelion. Rawr. I got one. Still one. What? Let's move to a different place. Two. Still two. I think I saw another one. Three. I didn't get one. I was real early, but recovering from yesterday still. No worries, Aroha. Take care. IRL always comes first. Usually goes whoosh and then gets forgotten. That's the same for me. Oh, wither roses. I forget stuff all the time. Anyway, I know that my bees will be stuck out because they've decided that they don't live in their home anymore. So I can just grab him like that. And now he's in here. Don't want to go to bed, but my brain be doing silly things. It's better to be, you know, better to be done. Let's see now. I got the enduring capturing net, which still has 63 more uses in it, and now we have the bee in here. And in theory, stuff should start dropping out. Let's get everything out of here. Yeah, we still have to figure out how we're going to get stuff into our system, and this is not going to stay this way. I am going to do better things. Zombie capture card. Cow, yes. Zombie, why? Oh, that must have been from the sub. That must have been sub. I had a zombie card, subby. I didn't know where I got it from. It must have been from your subscription. Right. Okay, so the mob farm. Right, so we need to get a chicken. Let's go and check on the chickens. We'll try and pick up some eggs first. One egg. You look after that for me. I gotta dump these too. How you doing, subby? Enjoying not streaming today? Okay, so we have to make first feed. We don't have spider eyes, but we do. But we need 4 buckets of XP. Means we need another bucket. We do have a lot of levels, so we need to make a thing. So we need to get down to the mob farm, which means that we need some slabs. I have 5 cobblestone slabs. That's not enough. Slash warp mob farm. Alright, so that is the spawning problem taken care of. We could even do that out the front here to prevent mobs spawning here too. Okay, so now this can go back to where it was. And in theory, mobs should spawn in here now. I still want to leave that there. What we really need in there is Endermans. But that might be just wishful thinking at the moment. Oh, well, while we're waiting, let's make another stack of furnaces. Cook them. Should we make a thing that just outputs? We definitely could. Export. Item exporter. Logic cables. Times 6. That just needs to connect to there. There we go. Here to take notes so I can look like an expert this weekend. Oh. Oh god, the pressure. Are there any tips you want before we get into before you get into it? Is there anything that you would like as a tip? You're in the wrong place. Buckle up for plenty of wiggly roasts. Yeah, I'm expecting at least a few. Item. Coal. Coal. Loads of... Who made this mod pack? It was me! Me and Aradawa. Free tip, get good. Free tip, get your coal and your iron automated as quickly as you can. You're gonna need a lot of them. And there's several ways to do it. Deflect all blame, that's my modus operandi. Used to go to high school with a guy named Operandi. Oh, does this need to be in the top? Dang it, it's not like I need more coal in it, but... Hey, man. See a foreign exchange student? Yes. From Latvia. Okay. I'm still flaking on this one a little bit. Downstairs, we're trying to do the mob farm. In order for us to make that thing... So we need to be able to collect XP to make the GM chicken feed. So we need XP. Fluid tank, but we have to get fluid into it. The thing that makes me giggle is the intense wind noise when the pack is first loading. Oh, that's you falling. Because technically you're falling like hang on. Like if we were on the edge of our world like this, then you get... Oh, hello. My mob farm is working. Can you make the experience holder from just dire things? That is a good question. Time is nearly over. I will check that. Oh, these guys got 100 health. Eat a food. It was nice. Exothermic is nice. Whoa. They like looping around. Alright, see you, Triple H. Ow, dude. Exo, thank you for the heal. Let's check the experience holder. Experience. Ooh. This guy, right? Experience holder. No, we need the Ender Pearl. This is what's holding us up. Our one Ender Pearl. So I was hoping that by making a mob farm, we might get an Enderman in here, because I need Ender Pearls for a couple of things. Okay, I can bat them at themselves. Oh, if I time it right. Hey, I did it. Hey, I got a netherite. Clint with the ender pearl. Hey, alright. So, slash home. Yes, that does work. What does this do? Dark Star. So we had those things. We could make a Dark Star with 17 attack damage. Dude. Alright. We'll hold on to that. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to make the XP tank. This guy. Oh, so I need 2 of them. Out of points with that one. Glad to help, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's this guy doing, by the way? Are you dropping anything for me? No. Nothing yet from the bee. You stay there, chicken. Alright, so we've got to periodically check our mob farm. Enderman capture card we could give. There is a capture card for the Enderman. There isn't. Oh, there it is. So the Enderman does have a capture card. He also has a spawn egg, but I can't make it. Flash home. Time to sleep. Didn't think of that. It might be a good way to run it. Okay, if you're still watching, Jenny, there are several ways to automate resource production. I don't know. Is that too spoilery? Maybe you don't want to have a spoilery thing. But it can be done with a single modular router. I can tell you that. That's not spoilery. It can be done with a single modular router. But there's also industrial foregoing and direwolf stuff. There's several ways to do it. Hey, Jessica. Polished diorite slab. Thank you. Feels so open down there now. Guess that is a little bit spoilery. Okay, so what can we do in the meantime? Void upgrade, copper upgrade, fluid drawer. I am gonna make another fluid drawer. Alright, let's do another fluid drawer and then we'll make the dripping upgrade for that. Love that, Redeem. Don't play Minecraft, so it's a great way for me to see all the different types of blocks you don't normally see. There's a lot. Like, there's so many of them. Right, I need 3 cans of beans. Okay, got 3. Okay, so now if I say ripping. What is the syntax on that card? Hang on. Easy underscore mob underscore farm colon mob underscore capture underscore card. But you'd need to know the NBT to make it spit out Endermen. So I can't unfortunately help you anywhere beyond that information. That's all I have. Oh, hello. Same guys again, eh? Dang it, they keep hitting me between swings of the sword. Ah, he got me. Okay, they died. So what we're going to do here is we want to make a powered machine. So we're going to give that machine many lavas. See, so you can see that is filling up with lava relatively quickly. So we need to pump out from there and into our magmator, I think it was called. And the magmator is going to run another machine, which will be a mob grinding. Oh, maybe I could just make a mob masher. How hard are these? These are not that hard. So if the inside of it is 7 by 7, that only means I need 49 of these, less 1, 48. So I need 6 is 36, plus 2 more, 8. I would need 16 slimes. I have 1. Cactus. Right, 16 cactus. Yeah, Masher just needs redstone signal. I don't need power down there at all. We have witch water. We do have witch water. That sounded refreshing. That was a good one, yeah. Nice. 16. Okay, so we got our 16 slime balls. How much iron do I have? I've got 37, so we'll do another stack. This should start going back up again. Yes, it is. Alright, so you cook that for me. You do that. That's done. Okay, so we need to make conveyor. They're called entity conveyor, right? Entity conveyor. Right, so we got those. Then we need the masher. But the masher's going to take a little bit of planning. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron swords. And Jumpy Boy off. Ah, he's fine. No vector plates, no. I think I need 3 of those. Then in Redstone Land, we need 1 block of that. Can we name Jumpy Boy Michael Jordan? That name is copyrighted by Michael Jordan Inc. Masher. Right, so the masher means that we need 7 iron swords. 7. Masher, iron spikes. 2 iron spikes. 1 mob masher. Okay, now, a lever, please. Let's check in Ironland. We're back to full again. That's good. Oh, we still need some sort of like item collector. The leather's cheaper. Cannot salvage my Eye of Ender. So this would take living mobs and undead mobs and push them down into the thing. Oh, we got out. How'd you get out? Well, how did he get out? Hang on. Is that... Oh, why did I put that there? Okay, that could go there. Switch it on. Did he tunnel? No, I don't think they can. Time is nearly over. Thank you for the night vision there. I appreciate it. Hopefully this works. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it works. Can confirm.
Trivia!
Trivia question, while we drop back down, Tilcon, your trivia question is, what is the name of a traditional Indian woman's dress? Ow, only just made that. Okay, so that looks like it's going to work. The problem that we have, though, is that we do not have any way to collect drops, or we need an ender inhibitor. Okay, I can make the ender inhibitor, at least. That can keep them nearby. Pocahontas. Sorry, but I don't know how to spell it. That is exactly how you spell it. It is a sorry. Okay, so this now can leave. So there we have our mob farm. Okay, so in theory, mobs should be able to spawn in here now. And we could check periodically and collect XP and stuff. Hang on, /home. It's going to be quicker. Asleep. So we'll make an ender inhibitor, though, and put that down there. Ender inhibitor, go. There we go. Backed out. Wasn't originally going to get a brain transplant, but then I changed my mind. Didn't you say that yesterday? I think that was one of yesterday's jokes, Till. Ouch. Do I want to put this inside the room? Can be attached to any side of solid blocks. Okay, so we'll just leave it on the outside. Right, now it is active. So now if we get Endermen in here, they should not despawn. Clicked on the wrong one. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. Obviously, it's fine. Okay, so how are we going to make sure that we actually do get mobs in here? I guess we could just leave and come back to it periodically as we continue through the pack. Oh, let's check and see if our bee's done anything. Nothing. Now this could be because this specifically needs to be in a bee farm, because there is a bee farm. A bee farmer. Bee farm. So why don't we make one of these? You know what else we should do? We should look at the muffling upgrade. This guy. Specifically has to be black wool? Just wool. No, it just seems like it can be any wool. Or wool-er. Okay, so muffling. It's hard to type while the phone is charging. Yeah, the thing, yeah, ooh. Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, muffler upgrade. Oh, chicken, don't you go nowhere. Right, you configure. No, suppress sound effects, suppress particle effects, suppress router active animation. Oh, we only want one. Does not go inside of that. I guess technically that sound, I guess we just have to muffle it in here. But do I want to break that sound? Because then if I break blocks, then they won't make any sound at all. I'll leave it like that for now. And up here, we're going to have double the fluid drawers. No, I can't. I can't do that. And then we need some more pipes. Blask hits 10 streams in a row. How you doing, Blask? There we go. Okay, so now this guy's never going to run out of beans. In theory. And that was relatively inexpensive too. Did we get a quest for that? We did. Okay, so now we're going to make a bee farm. So the bee farm... Nope. Yeah, we made that. We made that too. The bee farm needs that mob farm, which means we need to make one of these. Now it is bean face. It's been a long day. Mob farm template, tier 1. Beehive farm. So we need a beehive. Or beehive yourself. Oh, I just used one of those. Alright, and then that guy. Right, beehive farm. So you go there. Put the bee dude in there. Now we use the bee upgrades for the bee machine. Wait. There's one of them, the honey extractor. So we need some honeycomb. That means I need some shears. We go back to our actual bee house. Anybody home? You go back to your home. Right, 3 honeycombs. Okay, we do not have any more honey bottles. But that should hopefully be okay, because you're going to live in there. That means that this thing will spit out honey. Tracks honey bottles from processed bees. We also need some speed upgrades, which is this guy. That means we need 4 of these and 1 of the. Oh no, we need nether quartz. So bone meal. Can you? Oh, hello. Can you make a bone block by just doing that? Let's do 4, and then we need netherite, nether quartz, netherrack. Seven nether quartz. Alright, so we need firstly the speed enhancement. Done. Then I don't think we can make luck because we don't have the emeralds. But loot we can. And then maybe we make another speed. There's something in here that tells you the speed. There we go. So it's 23, so it's 48 plus 48 ticks per second. I don't know what that means. 6 output slots. Bonus drop is honeycomb. Use this slot to upgrade the mob farm's output slots. This slot to filter items from the mob farm output. I wonder if that means whitelist or blacklist. Right, we got nothing out of that. That can go in there though. Yeah, so now we got to decide if we link these drawers to our storage system, then we will lose the space that we're keeping open in them, right? Like we want these to be able to be collecting mob drops. Oh, I forgot about you. What mob should we put in there? What mob is most advantageous to us? A Vex? What do Vexes drop? That doesn't really help us either. Alright, Vex, what do you drop? Because Vexes normally don't drop anything, do they? These need more upgrade. Like at the higher the tier, instead of just having 4, I feel like you should be able to add like 8 upgrades to make them go like really fast. That would be cool. Alright, time to sleep. Oh yeah. Okay. So those two are not really that important. I feel like the bank and the tank are more important for an overworld pack, as is a backpack. Oh, we could check the mob farm. It's working. We're not getting the mobs that we want, but it is working. Alright. What else do we have? We got skeleton, vex, zombie. What would a zombie drop? Probably just rotten flesh and maybe the occasional piece of fruit. Or a vegetable. Vex, chicken? Chicken would just give me chickens and feathers. Feathers might not be a bad thing to have. Vindicator. Vindicator might drop emeralds. I'm gonna leave that in there as an emerald capture thing. Alright, but let's say we are going to make speed enhancements. Three more. I ran out of sticks. That's surprising. Alright, 3 speed enhancements. So you go in there and then requires sword enhancement for some loot. Okay, so we need to stick a sword enhancement in there, but you can have that back. The sword. Oh, enhancement. That guy. The sword. Why did that not come up? Alright, sword. Oh, now I need nether quartz. Alright, boons. You. No, you. Yes. $22. Now we're going to go to netherrack. 22 netherracks. I should have used my auto placer and breaker. $52 nether quartz. That's pretty good. Alright, so the sword. Now it's here. Maybe I just didn't see it before. Alright, sword enhancement. No bonus drop. Right. Inactive, waiting for mob. Didn't drop anything. Cracks honey bottles from processed bees. Oh, it did. It gave me honey. Hey. Alright, so that's working. This guy's working. You're working. You're working. The problem that we have, though, is, like, we got blaze powder in here, but we want blaze rods. Oh, actually, you know what? I think that we can make a blaze egg now. Blaze egg. We can. Let's make 2 of them. And we'll start with 1. We didn't drop anything. Hey, blaze capture card. Nice. Well, what are the chances? I'm going to take the lava's capture squid out and put the blaze in. Right, sword enhancement, we have that. Experience 10, bonus drop, blaze rod. So we'll see what happens. Have a mod capture tool. Yes, I do. I can make a new one. I think if I found an Enderman, I would need a different one to the one that I currently have for the bee. But they're not especially difficult to make. What is that? Green terracotta. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. Okay, so that has... Oh. Hey, blaze rods. I don't even remember what I needed them for, but now we have them. So we don't need the chicken feed either. What's the recipe? Hold, please. I can't even remember why we needed this, but we was like so desperate to get the blaze rods. Oh, because you need them for the thing. Gonna have to expand my house soon. We got room. There's still some untaken blocks. Blaze powder on goo. I remember now. It's in order for us to upgrade our power. Whoa. We need to make this stuff, blazing crystal. And what does blazing crystal use? Blazed gold, which needs blaze powder. And oh, well, never mind. Could have made this ages ago. Definitely gonna need better than that for power, though. More power. So the thing is, right? Oh, how's he doing? You dropped anything yet? An emerald. Perfect. Okay, so you can stay where you are. We can do the same thing for you. Speed upgrades. You've got. So okay. So one of the things that we need to do in order to get power working is we need fermented spider eyes. And to make the fermented spider eyes, we need to automate sugar and brown mushrooms. So if we look at the brown mushrooms, I have red mushrooms. And I think that we can right click them with something to turn them into a brown mushroom. Maybe not. Cocoa beans. Alright, so cocoa beans. I don't think I have cocoa. I don't. Do have jungle sapling though, so I guess we got to throw down a few jungle saplings. So let's remove some trees. Oh, that was kind of cool. The leaf like started moving very abruptly right in my face. Okay, jungle sapling. I think we need the single trees rather than the full-size trees. Because they're more likely to have a cocoa bean on them. So far, no good. Fluffy, thank you for the daytime and stuff. Light blue concrete from Wario, thank you. Thank you, Mario. None? Really none? Alright, light blue concrete. Now we can grab this guy. Hello, thank you all. Blazing crystal quest is done. And then niotic crystal. Diamonds! Yes, energize yourself in diamonds to make niotic crystals. These will get you to an even higher tier of power production. Higher tiers equals more power. Then we have spirited and nitro. Oh, what is that? Agent Goblin gave me a hunger potion. Thanks. I'll eat immediately via potato. How you doing, Agent Goblin? Thank you for the potion. Oh. Are cocoa beans biome dependent? They're not, are they? Blaze terracotta from Rokitu, thank you. And hello. Hello to you. Not biome dependent. Are you sure? I feel like I should have had at least one by now. RNG just sucks. How did you get up there? Oh, I think you went around the back. Go and check that farm downstairs for a bit. Go check our farm. Well, am I going to make that? I'm not going to make that. Right, we'll do it second time. Java Edition cocoa beans are only obtained through the natural generation of cocoa pods. They should still grow on jungle saplings, right? It should just like happen. Don't think so. It's starting to feel like I might have to be in maybe there's another way. Hang on. Cocoa. What's the little pod thing called that they come from? I don't recall seeing that ever. I know I've grown cocoa before. Like I know I have. Cocoa bean pod. It's not a cocoa bean pod. Bean pod. Pitcher pod. And if I never get one off here, then we're never gonna know. I'm gonna grab my biome compass and see if there's a jungle nearby that we can build out to. Compass! That guy. Bamboo? No, not bamboo jungle, just a normal vanilla jungle. There is one 515 blocks that way. That's a long walk. So we would need to take like 10 stacks plus with us. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff that we got a lot. Maybe 2x2. 2x2. Does 2x2? Oh, I can try 2x2. I was gonna say, does it make the pods? But I mean, it's free to try it, isn't it? No, I'll leave it though. It'll be easier to get up later. Oh, wait. Jungle. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff where we have multiple, like we've got a bunch of calcite, granite. So I'm going to use granite. Oop, no, I'm not. Seven, 8, 9, 10. And then when we get over there, we're going to get some dirt. So I'll take 2 stacks of dirt. There's not a recipe, no. I checked it. No recipe. Lots of things I can use them for. Try bone mealing the trunk. Try. Hey, dead man. Nothing on there. Let me try a small tree. Nothing on the trunk, nothing on the leaves. Okay, I do not want to get stuck out in the middle of nowhere and get knocked off by a magpie. Alright, here we go. Granite. Where's the middle? This is the middle, so we're going to build out from the middle here. Probably should have brought some torches. Oh, savannah. I'm going to grab some torches before we get too far. All right. All mine behind you. Behind you, behind. Nice big savannah area though, we're still in it. Ooh. I'm making it rain. We are in a savannah, that's why it does not appear to be raining. The sky went dark. Thanks, Di. There it is. We're in a plane now. Agent Goldman with the rain off, thank you. Flying? No. Not unless you're talking about the speed at which I'm achieving this feat. No. MC, no. How are we looking? We're at 220 to go. You see, Tattoo. They're playing, boss. They're playing. Oh, almost went over. Sparse jungle. worth trying here? We could try here. Turn that off. Hang on. F3H. Alright. Let's grow a tree. Alright, so that did not grow anything. That's not proof yet. I only need one, right? If I get one off a tree, then we can grow more. Alright, let's continue on. For dye crafting, no, I need it so that I can change some mushrooms into brown mushrooms. We are now in a river. Jungle. Alright, so this is... We're definitely in a jungle. We'll go 9 by 9. If I have enough dirt to do a 9 by 9, we'll see. Nope. What I will do though, I will fill in this space so that while we're running around we don't just tumble off the hole in the middle of the world. Okay, that's not the best example of a tree. Again. Are we just getting bad RNG? Is that what it is? This many times? Am I making the right type of tree? Oh god. Ouch. Top of the world, Mark. Ow. Exo, thank you for the brown mushroom. That'll make things a bit easier. Whoops. Jumped a bit early. I mean, that'll certainly help. But it's sort of a bit sucky that we can't make it, right? How come I got a stack of tough? BD, making it daytime. Thanks, BD. We just built a 512 block bridge trying to see if we can get brown dye off a jungle sapling. Hey, Kamiko. Slash home. It's not that far. Sometimes it's about the journey, MC, not the destination. Kamiko, what I need at the moment, more than anything, is probably an ender pearl. Probably an ender pearl. Or several. Oh wait, hang on. I should have dumped that granite. Hey, where's my granite not going back? Wait a second. Oh, it is going back. Cocoa beans! Did that work? That worked. Oh, look, it dropped. Thanks, Blask. Oh, there is a market. There is a market. Did I make the market already? I don't know that I did in this pack. What the? Wool. Eat. Market. Look, he's emerging through bedrock. Weathered salesman. Alright, so we're looking for... Okay, so he didn't have cocoa beans. Or mushrooms. But that's fine, because I should be able to now put that on there. And then when that grows, I can export that out into other things. Any mod hasn't changed it, then there's none. Okay. Ow. That might be one that needs addressing then. Hey, BD. How you doing? Bone meal the cocoa bean? Yeah, I might do that soon. Oh, whoa. Ow. Dressing is really nice on leafy greens. It's a lie. And a hook. Smooth quartz. Thank you, Master Crafter. Where is it? There it is. We have space for that here. Problems with the brown mushroom too. Bone meal didn't duplicate mushrooms either, or it didn't for me. I think we know that we can regenerate more, right? So if I go, I can't place it there because it needs to be undercover. Bone meal. Alright, we've got a couple of bone meals. Let's go and bone meal this thing. Elder Wolf renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you. Perfect. Mycelium is generating brown mushrooms around the witch. Oh my god, it is too. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. They've been there for ages. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oops. Alright, so I need a bit more space. I guess we could, maybe if we go down to the bottom of the world, where our mob farm is. How's this thing doing, by the way? We're up to 20,500. So that's getting there. Now we know that we can't make that jump. Why would I let you redeem a spawn egg for Enderman? There might be a limit to the amount of times that anybody can redeem anything. That limit may have been breached. Yeah, we're getting lots of those dudes, but we're not getting much of anything else. I'm gonna slash home though. Random item, what do we get? Purple pillar. There's still space here. That input error. Oh, what did you type? Your nether mob farm only spawns endermen? My nether mob farm spawns, like, anything but. How's this guy doing, by the way? 11 emeralds. 2 honey bottles. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? Enderman underscore spawn underscore egg. Oh, I don't know, MC. It could be just that there's no things left. Hang on. Let me check. It might have been fully redeemed for the stream. I know that there is an input limit on that one. What are the options for this thing? I can't see it. Can't see it, MC. Minecraft spruce stairs. Thank you for the spruce stairs. I was going to give you a spawn egg and let you make a capture tool for it and make a farm. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but yeah, I think you might have hit. We might have hit the redeem limit, MC. Speaking of redeem limits, let me get some of these. Make that into that. We're going to take that downstairs. Can't believe I missed those. So dumb. I don't think this works. I just wanted to see if it does. It doesn't. What about magnet upgrade? If I put a, I'd need 2 ender pearls to make an magnet upgrade. Elder Wolf with the nighttime. Enderman spawn egg. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Thanks, Index. Alright. So, let's go back to easy mob farm then. So we don't need that. I hope that's the right one. 1.5 by 2? 3 by 4. Oh. Because I think that the Enderman is too tall for this cage. Oh, but I think I can make that one. No? Did I use my Eye of Ender? I must have. What did I use it on? Oh, the Ender inhibitor. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, you redeemed something already. It's possible. But thank you, Index. Appreciate it. Now we just got to figure out how we're going to capture this dude with our limited resources. Hmm. Rules, what did you give me? Waxed exposed cut copper slab. Oh, now we're starting to get into trouble. Here's a spot. Yeah, so the Enderman spawn egg is actually going to be helpful. I guess we could try and make a mob farm in the nether. How much iron do I have? I got 17 iron, so we'll do another stack. A stone button. Thank you for the stone button. Cool geek. Nice. Right, so that is done. I'm going to put those away. These we're using to make the mob farm. So we need some redstone to make one of these. So we're going to make a new masher. That means we need 8 swords. Then we can do this twice. There's our masher. Then we need the... Like if I look up vector, it gives us this because they are basically a vector plate. That means we need these again. So we're going to go back to the cactus. This guy. Whoops. We'll fix that later. You get to scorching. If this works, right, if this gives us what we're looking for. Only 11? I thought I put heaps more in there. Yeah, if this works, then we might just pull down the one that's downstairs because that one's a little bit crazy. Sign with an arrow, jumpy boy. Jumpy boy. Jumpy. Ow, ow. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the cactus does 1-to-1, but it does two die. Yeah, 2 die, 1 slime. That's right. I remember now. That's why the math didn't work out. I was thinking the other way around. Okay, vector. Mobs and items along a horizontal vector. What's your vector, Victor? I might take some more cobble. Okay, so to the nether we go, and it's going to be a little bit crazy in there, so be prepared. Hello, sir. Other sirs, welcome. Okay, so we're going to make a platform in here. So it's going to be hard to put this in the middle of something, so we're just going to build it. Unless we went out sideways. Ah, it's not too sideways. Okay, so we're going to just dig a hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude. 9. Oh, you punk. Are you serious? He walked into it. Dude. Dude, weak. Just for that. You get what you get. Party time. Right, we all calm down now. I'm just a man trying to build. Hi there, being Spartan. You found me. How? Welcome back. Fellas, please. Oh, hang on, I made this 9. Managed to lose all the saplings, so I wanted to ask if it's possible to add an emergency sapling. That is on the list of things that will be in a future update. I think I lost one. What is it, fellas? Not 100% sure how you managed to lose saplings. Can you make a market? If you make a market, you can buy saplings. More. One, 2, 3, 4. So this is where the lever goes. Switch that on. Then we want to do this. Alright, so that's that. Now we will enclose it. Perfect. Come on, bro. Was that it? That was the whole interaction? And you add an emergency sapling. Bye. Aye. Why are those guys not angry at me? Right, so that gives me 1, 2, 3 high in the inside, so we've put a lid on it. I feel like they should have put a lid on it. Oh god, these things are noisy. Oh, bro. Is that a squid? Yeah. Lava squids. They're everywhere. Look at them. It's Lava Squid City. Population, lava squids. Alright, so now I guess what we need to do is we need to get this platform clear. Luckily these guys like to hover near the edges. Wish I could pick them up though. Maybe we can load that chunk. Move back away from the mob farm. Dude. Well, what if... Okay, I think I'm gonna move my ender inhibitor. So we're gonna go back and grab that. Wow, guys, really? Look how many of you came through. That's insane. There might be too many of them. Maybe we need to put a gate on there. God, look at them all. At least they don't aggro, you know, after death. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright, taken care of. Cool Geek, unlucky. Just like those dudes. There's still more. There you are. Piglin capture cards, though. Not really particularly useful. Alright. So, we're going to go back to the mob farm. And this time, we're going to be thinking about removing it. Oh, ouch. Oi. Thanks, Deadshot. Trivia question from Blask. How long is the Trans-Siberian Railway? One kilometer. It is higher than 1 kilometer. 2,000 kilometers. It is higher than 2,000 kilometers. Why am I pulling this down? I think I'm going to leave this. Because those mobs drop netherite scraps. That could come in handy later on. 20,000 lower. 3,000 higher. Alright, I'm gonna leave that running. I've got my ender inhibitor. 10,000. It is lower than 10,000 kilometers. 8,000 higher. 6,000. Oh, 69,420. Sorry, Cool Geek. But no, it is significantly lower than that. 9289. Well, somebody looked it up. 9289 is correct. That's exactly correct. Alright, we're going to assume that they are not aggro at me anymore. Oh, I was wrong. Yep, okay, yep. Okay, well, they won't hate me now. Oh, you still? Why? Why, dude? Peace, brother. Still? No? I've done my dues. Oh, that my coal machine is busted. I have to fix that. Okay, so I think that there are too many mobs here. So if I get up here and then start swinging. Yeah, then we can light up the platform. A holy grenade, no. Oh my god. Oh no. I think I don't think that the yeah, that the mob spawn thing's gonna work. Like throwing torches down, I don't think that's gonna make any difference. Look how many there are. That's crazy. Excuse me. Lady with a baby. Alright, so let's go back. Let's get more slabs and we'll slabify everything. And we'll just have to push them out of the way. Look at them all. Your mod pack dev. Dump those two. No. What I could do, right? I could build up a little platform and then just vein mine all the cobble out. But my... What did I do? I didn't do anything. What did I do? What did I even do? I'm innocent. All I was doing was placing blocks. What? Dude! Why? Open a chest? No. No chests in the nether. Limited their spawn areas. Are you still angry? That feels like a no. What an Enderman. Yeah, all I was doing was placing slabs. And they started killing me to death. Maybe they heard about my plan to vein mine the platform. They are very, very active today. Wait, no way. Wait, no way. They do sound like they're saying, way, no way. I don't understand why he isn't angry at me. This guy, why is he not angry at me? I'm not wearing gold. Not even holding gold. Is that because of the zombie piglets that won't attack? Ah, well, there you go. Didn't know that either. Said it many times, I know nothing about Minecraft. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to remove this. These will come out. What? Why? 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 Still? Oh yeah, still. I blinked funny. I dared to walk around behind my own portal and break a block there. I'm assuming what happened is that I hit one of them accidentally when I broke the block. Oh. It could be the mob farm. Stare at them too much. Hey. No, stop. Shy, they're very shy. Yeah, come on over. Yeah. Come and get me, guys. Where are they going? Hi, everyone. Oh, you punk. Fell from the top of the world. Oh, it's still angry, hey? Hi, Ender person. Oh no! Transfer. Whoa. Dang it! Did I get pushed through the portal at least? No. Listen, pal. Oh, good. I wish I could pick them up, you know, with like easy villages or carry on. Then I could just dump them off the edge. Oh, I did get pushed through. Let's go back through. Yeah, they've got to be getting hurt in the thing because I did nothing to them at all. Maybe I need to add some like dark glass to the front. Dang it! Alright, now downstairs is going to be packed with dudes. Yeah, I know. Come and stand out on the little platform over here, that's the way. Come on, fellas. I don't know why they're going over there. What happened to all the ones that were over there? They were in my house. What were they doing in the house? Oh, they think they can path to me over that way. Come on, guys. Oh, you know what we could do? Elder Wolf! Kill! No, Elder Wolf, kill! Kill them! Elder Wolf! Kill him! Kill him! Ah, you got me in the face. Thanks WB for the assist. Skills. Take another couple of slabs so that we can just do the whole platform. WB coming in clutch. I have to wait for him to despawn, otherwise he will never despawn. Goes. All right. That was him despawning, by the way. Very subtle and smooth. Dudes, why? I did nothing. Miguel, thank you for the smooth sandstone. Build a snow golem in the nether and stand back? I mean, I could. If I could get my gear... Oh, I can't get my gear. If I could get my gear, then I could get on the top. I could lure them into the machine. Coming over to here. Why again? Yes. Sigh. How are we doing over here, by the way? Yeah. 24 blaze rods. We could switch these chests around in here too. We've got enough that we could alternate them. Alright. If I die... will they leave me alone? Scarf of invisibility. Turns the wearer invisible. Alright, we'll give it a try. The only thing visible is my scarf. Thank you, WB group. We'll see what happens. Worst case, we don't have a scarf anymore. For a little while. Right. Everyone, just peace, brothers, peace. There is a lot less of them now. That's refreshing to see. That one might have done it, WB. Thank you. Oh, he can see me just fine. Oh, dude's got a backpack. Wearing gold makes piglets passive too. Yeah, the other guys. These guys. And that lava's really bright. Okay, so I just want to kind of have a little bit of a space where they cannot spawn. Where are they picking up? Like I'd like to be able to just vein mine that platform right there and get them out. Oh, they've totally clocked it. He did not drop anything for me. Right, let's just check. So this guy can see me. Looks like they found it to me. They found something. No, 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 no. Flash home. Okay, so if I go back through, they're still going to be mad. But we can still replace this guy. Sleep. I mean, I could sleep. It's not going to make any difference to their anger levels, but they'll still be angry. Yeah, see? Come on over. Yeah, just right there. Perfect. Oh, you're lucky. Well, trapdoor them. If I had a trapdoor, it'd be a great idea. I could do that though. Planks. Oh, I don't have a lot of planks, but 6 of these will do nicely. Then we have our little space set up to trap them. Oh, actually, you know what? Problem with doing it that way. Ah! Whoops. Oh, that's wrong too. Oh, I tell you what. There we go. Okay, so now I have a standing place. They've got a running place that they will tumble off the edge of. Maybe that's too close still. Maybe I need to build this back one. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's try and build that last part of that platform if we can. They seem to be at peace for the time being. there something down there? Do they hate? Is there a mob in the nether that they dislike? Oh, you... Dude. Fine. Alright, we don't want to hit the lava squid. Thank you for the heal, Kamiko. And Kamiko. Come on, little kid. Right, so they don't appear to be aggroing on me, so let's sneak around behind them. Zeracron, thank you for the nuke there. Definitely a lot quieter. Hey, AK, how you doing? Oh, you punks! No! Is this how they could suddenly just change on a dime? Next time is nearly over for the heal. Right, is that everyone here? I think that's basically this platform clear apart from that one dude. Two dudes. Still not angry at me. Oh, now he is. Thank you for the heal, Kamiko. Alright. So now, in theory, the only mobs that should spawn in there. That is all red. Kamiko with night vision as well. Thanks, Kamiko. Yeah, so there's nothing in there. No stray spaces for mobs to spawn, hopefully, apart from here. That would be incredibly bad luck if they spawned on those spaces. In fact, let's do that to prevent them from... The roof? Oh, that's true, the roof. Did I do the roof? I think I might have... No, I didn't do the roof. Air squids! I haven't got enough slabs to do the roof anyway, so... And the top of the portal as well. Hey, buddy. That was tough. So this should be the last trip back into there for the time being. Quap Mob is nice today. Nice one, Quap Mob. AK renaming the Wiggly assistant. Thank you. I did not bring enough slabs to do this. I needed 89, 81. I brought 66. Close. Alright, so we're going to do one more journey back in. Let's clear our death markers in here. I would like to have been seeing more mobs going through there at least, though. Alright, no more mobs on the roof. Away. No more mobs there. And no more mobs there. If I do that, can I still sneak in? The real question is, can I get out again? Let's see if we can. No, hang on. I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to end up in my own portal stuck. Isn't it peaceful in here now, though? That looks pretty cool. Building my own jail. I was deliberately trying to not build my own jail, but it didn't quite work out that way. Okay, so there should be mobs spawning in here because that chunk is loaded. If that was a different block, that would look pretty cool. Okay, so we need some dark glass. Quartz slabs, AK renamed the dog at some point. Okay, brain. I literally just said what it was that I was thinking of doing. Dark glass, thank you. What dark glass options do we have? Dark clear glass. Isn't there tinted glass? Tinted glass? Glass blocks designed to prevent light, tough enough to withstand withers. Those are pretty cheap too. I'll do 24. use the magpies. I've actually been pretty lucky with the magpies today's stream. Maybe all the dimension hopping confuses them. Oh look, it's like a big mouth with a nose. Alright, so that should mean that if any mobs spawn, the only place that they really have to spawn is inside of there. They can't spawn on this. They can't spawn on the roof. They can't spawn on the portal. There's nothing out there for them to spawn on. We've even lost most of our lava squids. So if they're going to spawn, they should spawn in here and they should get eliminated. We're going to do the same thing downstairs in the downstairs mob farm. Deep slate bricks. Cracked deep slate bricks. Thank you, Rolt. This time we are going to sleep. Yes, you can force load chunks, yes. And those chunks are force loaded. Wait, I have to use these. Where can we put these? How is there still a dude here? Easy mob farm? Yeah, if it's working. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. It gave me the empty facade back instead of the block that was in the facade. Okay, so we're going to go and check the other mob farm. And we're going to put the glass thing on the front so we can see what's happening inside that when stuff happens inside that. Nailed it. That's already in my offhand. So this is the middle. There we go. So now we can see if there's any mobs inside there. And the answer is, at the moment, there is not. What if there's a way, because see that does push items, like those are the cobblestone that I pushed before. I wonder if there would be a way to push the items into, you know, is there a way that we can sort of reroute items to go into a hopper but not the mobs? Yes, mobs do spawn on them, but the mob spawning has been hit and miss. More miss than hit. What I'm hoping for is that I'm going to get at least some Endermen. Put a hopper underneath the plates. Oh, they're at the build limit at the bottom, so I can't put anything underneath them. Cannot build any lower. All right, now we have to go and sort out our this guy. Yeah, I need the ender pearl before I can make anything that will automatically pick anything up. I need probably a few of them, and that's what I'm hoping that these mob farms will do, is that one of them will get a an enderman or something in there, and then I can use that to, you know, to fight some dudes. I need to upgrade that functional storage. Functional upgrade. We need a lot of copper to do that. I suppose what we could do is we could... Thank you, that's one of them. Thanks, Malvac. I'm gonna put this chicken back in the thing, because now we're not gonna use it for the mob farm doodad. Seems weird without the dog here. I'll put the dog back. Okay, so if you had power, you could put a sender down there. A sender? No EMC, no. What I do have, I got given an Enderman spawn egg earlier. And if I could make like the void, I could make the void binding chain. Oh, the modular routers thing. True. Did we do this? I now I have the Eye of Ender. I could capture an Enderman and then put him into a box. I think we have to do that. XP buckets to make the hostile egg. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This is my path forwards for now. We're gonna spawn one in. With our egg, and we're gonna capture him in a void binding chain. Too strong to capture. Okay, so what does he have to be? He has to be at 20% health. There we go. Got him. Alright, so now we have an Enderman in there. Let's see. I'm not even sure if he's in the right type of box. Once that gets to 6,000. Oh, yep, Ender Pearl. Bang! There you go. Bang, chat! Okay, so before we get too committed to that, I'm going to move these around a little. Now we have, they alternate all the way around. Oh, I'll tell you what. Thank you very much to chat for helping out with that, because we were probably never gonna get that. We are gonna keep doing the Vindicator though, because emeralds are gonna come in handy later on. So you keep doing your thing in there. Thanks, my OCD. Yeah, it was frustrating me too. How's he doing? So he's up to 6 honey bottles. Right, we've got a decent amount of beef going through there, so we can keep our stuff going. The biggest problem is getting copper now, because bee production is very slow. But let's make 2 more mob farms to fill in the space there. We know the Monster Plains farm worked, so easy now. We'll make. Can we jump straight to this one? Not quite. Still got a few more jumbo furnaces to make to speed this thing up to. Okay, so that means we need to make oak. Make 2 of those. And what we'll do is we'll put one just in the corner for the time being because we don't know what it will be. But this one's going to be monster plains. Ah, so I need glow lichen, which we have to get by sifting dirt. Okay, that's all right. We have plenty. Oh, that's another thing. That dude that came in before and said I lost all my saplings. Just sift some, look, sift some dirt. Saplings galore. Glow lichen. Okay, so then we needed to make the spider web. It's not called a spider web, it's just called web. Web. And then we want to make monster plains. That guy. How's it even possible to lose all the saplings? I have no idea, but there's so many methods to get them back again. It's confusing to me. Like, I know it's possible to lose them all, you know, like you could accidentally, like, mine your tree or something like that, but you know, surely there are other things in your thing. There are other things in your thing, right? Surely. Right, 2 speed, 1 loot. And I guess we could try and make a luck. Jungle, they have low sapling drop weight, which can technically go extinct. Yeah, but there's like, if you can make a market, then you can buy seeds. If you can sift dirt like I just did, I got just a ton of saplings just then. There's so many ways to get them back again. Why do you need an emergency one? If you're right at the beginning and you need an emergency one, just start again. Very easy. Very easy. Luck. Alright, so who needs luck more than anything? I guess you do. I'm going to give you luck and you speed. Oh, wait, no. You need a sword. You have a second speed. And then we need to make the sword one. Sword. Sword is this guy, which means we need this guy. And then we do that. Okay, so now he should be fine. He requires a sword enhancement, so he should start dropping more emeralds. You've got a decent amount of arrows. We're not going to need arrows anymore. You got blaze rods. I think magma creams are done. Those 2 are fine. You've got up to 7. This one is spare, so we don't know what we're going to put in here yet. It could be an animal. It could be a mob. You're doing pretty good, but we could do with more spider eyes. And you're up to 4 ender pearls already. Nice. Well, I mean, it started out looking difficult, but we got there eventually with a little bit of help from chat, admittedly, but we did get there. Now I could replace that with a compacting drawer. Because I do have a compacting drawer. I could put that in there. And then we could update that so that it does the compressed block. I think I will. Oh, the other thing is, right, I've got the pipes. And then if I go to functional, I could take the linking tool. There you go. Alright, so that means that this will just keep chugging away. We'll link that up. It's already linked. And then what I thought I might do is these under here. We can set these to all pull out. Where's the controller at? The controller is hidden. That wouldn't go through there anyway. Yeah, so we could pull out of those, but we can't put them into the storage thing unless we move the crafting table, which we could do. Crafting table could move. Epic game this week is a game called Super Space Shooter, a lo-fi space shooter game based off what looks like the old Atari Asteroids game. Oh god, man, they're not making Epic Saturday easy, are they? Like, they're making it very, very difficult. Okay, we're going to remove this. So give me that first. Alright, so that should mean now that that is... Yep, see, that's going up. Slowly, but that's going up. And then that should mean that we can now attach that way. And we happen to have exactly the right amount. So if we say extract from there. Right, so those all extract. Okay, so those should now all be empty. See there, we're emptying across into each other. Alright, but that should mean that everything sort of happens automatically from here on out. So, like the beef is going up. The emeralds, we've got 12 in there, but that will go up. Ender pearls are up to 2. Okay, so that means next stream we can actually start to make some proper progress. Still got one more mob farm that's ready to be done. I'm just going to take this out. It's going to take forever. It's only doing 4 at a time, so. All right. Well, we achieved a lot today. We finished our lake. Did we finish our lake? I mean, we mostly finished our lake. I might redo this little section here. But it looks pretty good to me. We got a waterfall that goes down to a mob farm, which we will just check once more. Yeah, see, there's stuff happening in there. So we're at the point now where we can make an item collector that will pick this stuff up, which will be handy. And hopefully the same sort of thing is happening in the nether as well. Alright, well, that will do us for today, and probably for the week. Let's see who's playing Minecraft. Is anybody obviously playing Newstone Hollow? Nope. Not today. Now we check Minecraft. And we do the tag modded. Thank you guys. Thank you, Orange. Nice to see you back. Thanks for coming back in again. Aliono, thank you. Mastercrafter. I can see someone playing ATM 10. Thanks for being you. Thank you for being you. Yeah, this'll do. ATM 10. Is this... Did I raid this person just the other day? I did. Okay, so we raided this person the other day, so I'm going to raid someone else. Have a good one. Thanks, sub. I want to try and, you know, like, spread the views around a little bit, so we're going to try and find a new person. Thank you, Blask. Brush your hair also, Kamiko, thank you. Happy you while being me. Thank me for being you. We could just go to Zedek. Let's go Zedek. Been a little while. Maybe 2 weeks since we went to Zedek, so we'll raid Zedek. We're going to go back to the rule that Subby and I came up with a couple of weeks ago. So we'll jump in, we'll hang out with Zedek. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. From the sounds of things, the Epic game is not not going to cut it. So we'll probably give that one a miss. But if anything changes, I will let you know in the Discord. Thank you so much for a big week. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for all the bits of subs. It was a double hype train this week, which is... It's so rare, but thank you very much for that too. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we will see you guys on Monday. On Monday, it'll be about